working. It's working. Okay, what the hell? Why did it change? Okay. Anyway, hello and welcome. Today we continue Metal Gear Solid 2. So let's go. Let's go straight into it. We just dealt with Solidus in the area. So we are just right after that. To go slow. Woo. Don't sleep, bro. Okay, good. Think to get there we need to do a cartwheel. To get rid of the fire first. What the hell, bro? Can we? Oh, I think you need to go from there. Anyway, let's try and cross from this side. Oh, you can't, okay. Let's die then.
Right, come in. Right.
I saw there is a weapon or something on the other side. I want to get it. So you're supposed to like this. AK suppressor, nice. Okay. Nice. Should I go for the... Yeah, let's go. Federation. If you run on this, you're gonna sleep because of the bird, the guano.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. Hey! Oh!
I remember you can increase your grip level, but can't remember how. Should have checked online.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking right.
Where is it? What? So I got level 3, I think. Yeah. And that's broken, okay. Level 5. So now I need to get to the president.
Olga, Snake, he's
That's the
here
objective.
in Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then spill your plan. I've been waiting for this day for...
Oh, I skipped it.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut. We start...
Let's go back. Let's come back for this. I got to redo everything. How do I kit? Like this. Gonna reload. Don't want to cut the dialogue. I forgot it's a cutscene. It's not. You're not supposed to be moving or anything. I clicked X and I shouldn't have read that. Sorry, guys. My bad. Ok. AK suppressor. That was close. Apply it. There. Duration. And let's go.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation. Hey! No!
It doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind. It does. Forgot about drones. If I get shot, yeah. If I get shot there. Ah! My god.
Something wrong. Right. Right.
I forgot about drones. Okay, let's go stealthy. What? How did he see me? The sound. Oh, come on. Shoot. They see me through the wall, right? Okay, let's go. At least I don't get peed on anymore. And I got rid of the drones too. No. Okay. Shove. Okay, don't skip.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
She has no peripheral vision.
We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been
Like,
waiting
how
for
did
this
he-
day for
didn't
2
she
years,
saw him?
and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
She knows.
The
She
upper
knows
connecting
everything.
bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
She's playing like she
The
doesn't
Camel is
know.
out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Oh, we didn't miss much actually.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I
I'm gonna
see
need
one.
a Nikita.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right. But make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay. Node and Nikita. And the room is exactly the same than the VR training, it looks like. Or maybe I'm mixing things up. That's the Nikita. Maybe ammo again. Actually, I can check like this. I think it's ammo. Let's use a shove. Yeah, it's just ammo. There's a dead door. The node, right there. So you can attract the president to a safe location before shooting the Nikita like this. So it is easier, you don't have to be careful about hitting him. Let's get the Nikita. Should be in B1. It's gonna be flooded, right? I have water already. Oh, that's how I'm gonna increase my stamina. By swimming, I remember now.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop.
And it's linked to your stamina. Same as grip. Yeah, grip. And you have pocket of air above, like this. You can see by the light they draw on the... Okay, and there are mines, I remember now. Got to check everywhere for stuff like this, like NVGs. So now I have thermal and NVGs. Wait. Came from there. So don't go straight, let's go around. It reminds me of Tomb Raider. Swimming from pocket of air to other one's mines. Nikita. Yes. What?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Not this way. I'm gonna lose HP. Okay, so right side is back to the where I came from. Let's try to find more stuff. That's a dead end. Where is that going to? Lots of mines. Oh, I remember. That's for going to Emma. For now, it's locked. You should have kept his rebreather you had at the start. Should have kept that. Oh, actually, there is a door you can open here, right? That's the bomb guy from the start. Can't remember his name. I always match him with Sigint, and Sigint in fact it's the DARPA chief from Metal Gear Solid 1, and you see him as Sigint, which is Foxhound, his Foxhound codename. When you play Metal Gear Solid on PSP, the game on PSP. What, you can't go under this? Maybe I should have tried higher above. Anyway, let's go back. Oh, you need to train your breathing. You're so bad at it. For someone wearing a swimming suit is very bad at swimming. At holding his breath. Okay, let's go. The president. And there will be guards, I think. No. Or not. So you want to hit this wall?
Who's there?
Like this. Then you run while he's putting his ear against the wall. I'm gonna use a shaft to get the ammo in here. And then I'm gonna do like I saw in the thingy. What do you mean? What? Oh, jamming, okay. Because it's guided then. If you jam, can't shoot it. Oh no!
What is that?
It's nothing. Oh my god, I'm so bad with the controller. Right side. And left.
What is that?
No, not this way, bro. Not this way. Not this way.
What is that?
No. Move away.
Stop it!
Move away. Ah, you fucking bitch.
What the
That's
hell
why you want
happened?
him against the wall.
Right then!
I was trying to scare him away, but no, he wants to stand there for some reason. Like, he's not very bright, this president of yours, guys. Let's get the ammo before luring him, because I'm gonna lose that time getting the ammo in here, waiting for the shaft to blow up. You just have the time to do it, you know, while he's having his ear against the wall, you know. You want to get him and do it in one. If you miss, I guess you miss your shot to do it. So let's wait for the jamming. Actually, I can. The time I will get there, it will be done. Let's go. Climb. Shoot. Go slow. Take your time. Right side. And left. See, he's still there. Perfect. And boom. Now I can go.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
What the fuck?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
Chabit.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth
Lali
behind this
lulelo.
country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At
So
the
it wasn't
time, the
Big Boss.
DARPA chief, Donald Anderson,
It was
together
already
with certain
Solidus.
influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
It's a
That's
factory.
right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
I mean, it's gonna
The
be
Ray
a
unit
recalled
was originally
archive and
designed for the
basically
Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep
Who's
their
AI?
place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card.
GW
Arsenal
AI.
Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control of the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got
Oh
to
my
find
God.
Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been
Emma
activated.
Emmerich?
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
And Emma is gonna give
Program
me
for
5.
disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after
Oh my God.
Foxstein, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Kill me.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you?
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Nothing. Oh my god.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
Again?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Good.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray.
Liquid
But
throw
Ocelot
slot
eliminated
arm.
Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Yeah.
I think the Patriots weren't
They
too
want
happy
to
about
disgrace him.
You knew about the Patriots?
that. Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just
And
to
he's
nail
using
you guys.
No,
a
there's more to
FAMAS
it than
again.
that.
What the hell?
The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
She's working on that Arsenal Gear for making the GWAI. But you'll see that later. So I need to go P1 and back in the water. That's a dead end.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's
Can't
afraid
swim.
of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
She's gonna have even less
I covered most of
stamina.
the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Left. Left. Right. What's left? I mean right, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Fast, fast, fast. At least I got rid of the mines. It's gonna be easier with Emma. Already opened the door here. Wait, what was that? Nothing, okay. PSG-1T. That's the PSG-1 with dart bullets. Sleeping PSG-1. Like every blue weapons in your inventory are non-deadly weapons. Every red weapons would be deadly. Let's heal. And which way? This way. Like everything blue, like this is tranquilizer, and same for the PSG-1T. Tranquilizer rifle, everything red would be deadly. Same for nades, grenades, frag grenade, chaff is the ones that disrupt electronics. Stun grenade, directional mic, non-deadly, the book non-deadly, the coolant non-deadly. And everything else is deadly. Let's go. Oh, boss fight. Jesus Christ.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Deadlands.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Yeah, he's working for the truth. Trying to free everybody from the Patriot's grasp.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go
fight
into
for
operation.
liberty.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
That's why the game is called Sons of Liberty.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
I could also try with this. I think when he's red like this, I can't shoot him. It's gonna dodge. See? Maybe I could melee him, but yeah. Better not try melee him, I guess. He's very agile with the knife, so I'm gonna try. Actually, it was fruitful. Oh, I'm stupid. It's going faster with non-deadly bullets, with tranquilizers. It's gonna be faster and faster if I remember correctly. Yeah, I have to go fast too. Nice dancing, you stupid fool. I can also shoot the knives midair, but it's better with an M4 because it's auto, you know. It's easier. Oh, that didn't hit. I'm gonna have to use all of it. Take this. Oh my god. I can't even switch guns when I'm like this. It's very bad. Oh, I can dodge like this, okay. Easy then.
My body.
What?
My body.
I'm gonna die. Oh, come on, bro. Now I understand why I was going for M4 for this boss fight. Can I move at some point or what the fuck? Oh, he spammed it again. Okay, M4, let's go. With him. Oh, what? Oh, I know how. I know how now. Like this. Need to shoot low for his legs. Took me some time to. But yeah, better go for M4 because you can't get his plate anyway. So. It's gonna be easier with M4. You don't need to trunk bump. Even so, it's faster, maybe. Yeah, it's maybe faster.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you
But it's easier with M4
take her
for
to
sure.
the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
Could also play
Looks like we
C4,
can't
mines,
install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could,
and
but
play
the
it
security for the system
smart.
is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Okay, let's go. No more. I used up all my my rations for this. There is more swimming, really? Oh, and more mines too. Wow. Anything in here? Yeah. That's it, I bet. I don't have a map for this floor. Yeah, I knew it. Why would you put mine inside a complex? Oh, cardboard box. Why would someone put mines in here, bro? What the hell are you doing, guys? Ooh, thanks for the follow, bro. Thanks a lot. It's gonna help me out and grow my channel. Thanks a lot, bro. But why mines? So you can see where she is. She's right there, behind this one. I wonder if you can force open. No, okay. So you want to check everything first, I bet. Otherwise you won't be able to anymore. Everything's locked anyway. Alright. Let's go. Let's meet Emma. And she's gonna pee on herself like her brother. Yeah.
Are you alright?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
The codec.
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're
I'm doing good, and you?
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
I remember the next part is gonna be out.
Come
Gonna have to snipe and cover her.
This place will be flooded soon.
But you'll see. After the swimming, I'm gonna have to cover her with a sniper. It's gonna be so hard. Remember, it's gonna be even harder for me because I'm very bad with controller now. I played on PC for way too long. Now I can't play with controller anymore. But it's a fun part of the game, I remember. She can't swim.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No!
Yeah.
I hate water! It's hopeless!
Are you gonna die then?
Swim.
It's flooding.
I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
You have to.
Come on, deep down inside, you know
try.
you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
And we're gonna have to dodge the mines too.
Of course I'm sure.
With her on
That's
our
how I
back.
got here.
We're gonna go slow.
I don't think I can do it.
We're gonna be hard to turn also. It's gonna be a complete mess.
Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, you'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
I'll swim faster, but you're gonna lose more stamina, right? Would make sense.
Hang on tight.
I like art, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see.
It's to fit the brother. The brother look. Let's go, let's go! Need to go fast. Okay, so right, mines, left, and left. And boom. I need to take her by the hand, right? How do I do that? Like this. Okay, it's fine. I thought I left her there.
You did good.
You're very good. You're pretty
Concentrate
good.
on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
The famous Metal Gear Solid line. Let's go, Emma backstory.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
No thanks. I don't need any
we
art.
used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to
we're
Shell
not done
1
yet,
as soon
though.
as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button.
Yeah,
Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Let's go. Oh my god.
We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Gonna have to
Emma's
talk to
safe.
everybody.
We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
Is that you?
Hal.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got
Conversation.
involved? What's wrong with
Directly.
you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer. You abandoned me.
No, that's not what
And
happened.
Chancellor with more
Alright,
confrontation.
That's enough.
Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Ah, let's go. Yes. Come.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Okay.
I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you? This is my program. Did something happen to the President? Did something happen to the President?
Need to click here. About.
President. He's dead.
What?
There you go.
You actually
But I don't
wrote
need
this
any help.
virus?
It's not really
Really?
a virus.
You're
It's
wasting
more
your
like a
time.
bomb cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Should have waited for the thing to end before doing that. I forgot if you alt tab, it's
Yes,
gonna.
loud and clear.
The President said that
Because it's
Arsenal
full
Gear
screen.
was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What
Right.
exactly is it?
It's a
Was
massive
that for,
data processing system capable of
Output
controlling
too?
information on a global scale.
A data
I bet.
processing system?
But we never
That's
know.
right. The system's a social device for maintaining
Maybe
the
serial
Patriots'
person
control.
for once.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example.
Yeah, it's
You're
about.
aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you
Of
the
course,
Patriots
it's
did
about-
not
it's
want
always about
Solid
anyway.
Snake's name publicized. Now,
For
look at it like
arts.
this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving
Dem la li lu le
With
lo.
their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course.
Controlled by
and
the
their reports have
Patriots.
already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're
Yeah, it's a
talking about
censorship.
is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Yeah, I hate censorship.
The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in
Unless
Arsenal.
there is a
only system
real
in the
good
world
reason
with
for
an optic
censorship,
neural AI that has a parallel
it's at
processing
RBS.
capacity of 980 trillion
Just
Hammets.
trying
I
to
suppose that being a specialist
control
in neural AI
people
and
thinking.
complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
I have to go for it.
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Peter Stillman, right? I found the name.
What are those sticks in your head?
These?
Chopsticks.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
She's too young, bro.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. No more meds. Oh, body armor. When did I take that? That's perfect. That's what I need. Alright. But really, as I said, I don't need art, so you're wasting your time, but they always have a female-looking name too.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, the bugs. I remember.
I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
They are fleeing the flooding. Those bugs. They should use the elevator to go up. I mean, through the elevator shaft. That's it, let's go. I can't remember when I found that body armor. Must be in the flooded area. There will be gas now. It's moving away. She doesn't have to deal with dead bodies. What? That wasn't your face? There's still one. I'm gonna need Phantasmin for the next part, the one I have to snipe around. So come. Yes. So these bots, they add you, they follow you on Twitch.
Freeze.
And then later they will remove you. Like next day or something like this. Oh, rations, I need that. Okay, come. This way. Let's go. How is she gonna cross that? They repaired it? Of course they repaired it. Okay. I mean, they put temporary catwalk thingy. So I need to go to Strut L, which is gonna be this way. There is fire, I can fix it. Let's loot a little bit first. Do you have a ration bomb? No. That's M4 bullets, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Now fast before it's come back and cook the poor girl. What? It's level 5. I got level 5, right? Oh no, I got 4.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
See, she had the 5. I do it.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Everybody is grumpy today.
There's somebody there.
Go on, grab him. Oh, they can't come in here. Nice. Oh, never mind. Tell me they don't. That's not an enemy, that's... It's one of your researchers, guys. It's a kid. They are completely insane. So we shoot a kid. A girl even. Little girl. I knew they would come from behind. And now it's gonna be the hard part. I preferred when playing on PlayStation 2 because you could press the button just to aim, the square button, and you don't have to shoot like crazy. But in this one, you have to click on the right analog stick, and I'm not used to it. My muscle memory
I have a question for you.
doesn't
What
work
is
like
it?
this.
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights, The water's
Like
higher on my phobia
the
list.
controls, they don't
Why?
feel right. They should have
to go down
went
the
for
ladder.
the
How far
Metal Gear
down?
Solid 3 control.
Just a little bit.
In that
Why
case.
do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
It's time to snipe.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Yeah. Hurry up. But yeah, it's beautiful. Phone squads.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of their targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut
How
E.
didn't he get
I'll
the
get there
idea
and provide
first?
some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
Why?
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay, sniper and thermal. Boom. Lots of mines. Need to use phantasmin too. I hope I got enough. Oh, I forgot that. Can't use two gear at once. It's even worse with a directional the cross. Okay. I need to wait for it like this. Okay, you have to keep an eye on her because, yeah, more guards. What has been first? Stop shooting the kid! Oh my god. so horrible. You know, there is no smoothing. Like when you move fast every time. Can't go slow. That's too soon. Too soon. I'm gonna get hooked on Pontasmin after this. There are mines over there. Oh my god, the Pontasmin. It's too tiny, bro. There. Okay, it's too far, let's do that later. See what I was talking about? When you move, you can't really move slowly. And I knew it was gonna be like this. I knew I was gonna struggle on this. Maybe I don't need to shoot for the...
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
It's
nice
gonna
and
help.
clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Just shoot every time you can, bro. Don't save the ammo. I guess it's easier if you aim for the gun. There you go. No more mines. Guess we are done for the further part. Ooh, more words. Pontasmin. Losing too many rounds. Oh, sneaky. Oh my god, the Pontasmin. Oh, sorry, Seagull. Okay, Pontasmin, let's go. That's Snake. What is it? I think I have to save it too because I won't be able to do everything. At some point I'm gonna be out of Pontasmin and it's gonna be hell. How do I Ask for him to shoot, actually. I need to call him. On codec. Oh, what the... That's me. Let's go. We're nearly done. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's gonna die. Ai, Jesus. She nearly died. Ah! Wait, look at this. All for nothing. Because Jesus is here. Take the shot, Snake. Got a better visual. Better angle for the shot. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Okay. What was me? My last one. And... okay, I didn't shot her at least. It's so sad, bro. And Otacon, the poor guy, everything he loves dies. He's cursed. It's the Otacon curse.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
That's Emma's blood.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Using his computer.
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Guys. Above. What? Oh, I see where I am. Okay. Digital camera. Do I need to go back to the far loot, far weapons and stuff? I think I do. No, I'm timed actually. Wait. Where do I need to go? I can't remember. Strategy. Oh, I should have listened. Let's move.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
I need to go to Shell 1. I think so. It's not far. It's right there. Should be able to cross everything. Maybe not. 10-0. Let's Shell 1. Really, use your minds everywhere, guys. It's insane. Mind sensor. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of them. Or not, I guess. I was gonna put those two on the wall, you know, against the wall, so I can get rid of the two others. No. I'm getting sidetracked, Snake. Getting sidetracked. This is dead. Normal. And no mines on this side. The elevator is waiting for me. That's the room where the bears was, I think. The parrot. Can't remember if she dies or
How's Emma?
She survived.
I think he got some internal organs.
I think
we
she
can't
died.
stop the bleeding.
She agonized.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
An antivirus.
Damn. The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
It's so convincing.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
Glasses.
wanted to see you again.
Oh. Another backstory.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Do you want the glasses?
What's wrong with EE? Emma?
Man, she died.
Emma? 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 Answer me!
Oh, it's so sad, bro. That poor Otacon too. It's insane. That guy is always crying in the games. Mission failed, guys. Didn't save the kid. Didn't save the president. Didn't save the kid. Like, they are very bad at rescuing mission.
Leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother.
What the fuck?
She seduced me.
I didn't remember
Went
this.
on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Oh my
It
god.
was my fault. All my fault.
Why it's so dark?
Emma.
Bruh. Otacon went bad. Went down bad. Should have kept that for yourself, bro. It's horrible. He's gonna keep the parrot and it's gonna be even worse for him. He won't be able to forget about her.
Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the
I mean, to
upper
let
levels
it go,
immediately.
not really forget, but...
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Okay, let's go. Arsenal gear has been activated. Now it's gonna get funky.
I'm always the survivor.
Yeah.
Why,
You're cursed.
Wolf?
You're very cursed.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right.
That's the way. You give him
Listen,
purpose,
the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
so he can think about something else.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
That's the best way to get over grief. Leaving a dead someone close to you. It's to find another purpose to get your mind on something else.
E? Damn!
Otacon,
He's losing it.
try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Maybe I can finish it tonight. I think I'm like 3/4 done, right?
Hal? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Yeah, the parrot was a bad idea, but let it go.
You and me, we're the same.
Backstory now.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Yeah.
4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
We're done.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Olga. We know it's you.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Stun katana. It's gonna be funky when I get that weapon. You see the shape of Arsenal gear.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes, I want. She's talking to unconscious Jack. Raiden, actually.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Oh no. Not torture, please. I'm gonna break my controller.
Jack the Ripper.
Les enfants terribles. The English accent. Les enfants
You
terribles.
remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
Senpai.
The 80s. The Civil War. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Liquid!
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In
Liquid,
another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Liquid manifests when
weapons,
Solid
of
Snake
course.
is close.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
That was the eye patch.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
I'm not sure about the armor, so.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Where's your armor?
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
2 years
that.
ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had
They
nowhere to go,
rescued her, but
so
took
we
the child.
joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In
They
the
abducted
morning,
the child.
my child was gone. My baby is being kept
To
somewhere
blackmail
in
her.
this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never
Sorry,
even
but-
held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake? So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
I'm gonna have to run out naked.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
See all
Does
those
Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role.
That's why
I still can't afford to be discovered.
was saying it's a factory.
Olga, you can't keep this
Stalled
up. They're
and-
bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while.
Un reprogramme.
Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day.
You'll see in Metal Gear Solid 4, 5 actually.
Why didn't you
It's
tell
not
me?
the only one
Begin to understand.
in that
You wouldn't
situation.
know that until you try me.
As a kid.
I didn't want you to get hurt.
I won't spoil, but
There was
someone
never a
else
real
we're
reason
gonna
for
see.
me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They
see
gave
why
me a
I'm
new life
laughing.
in the States. I can't complain.
About our reactions.
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
Like she care.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
Like she
You
feel
should have
anything
told
at all.
me.
Good.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No! No!
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
We don't care.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
Ils offraient tout.
It's all right, Jack. Please.
Tout perpétuer de dad to son. Yeah. I'm gonna need that. But first I'm gonna get my clothes back before using medicine, because otherwise it's gonna be useless, I think. Better not use that before getting the clothes. I'm not sure, but we'll see. And let's go, it starts the funky stuff.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
Fucked
That's
up.
true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
Look how he speaks.
Role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
And he didn't
No more
age
questions. We have Rosemary.
since Shadow Moses, right?
Over and out.
That's fishy too, alright. Oh, I can't, yeah, I can't use my arms. Otherwise I'm gonna be naked.
Is there somebody there?
Oh my god. What the hell, bro? Oh, it's ninjas. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I need to sneak in here. On normal is gonna be no fighting.
Jack,
I can't
you
break their
have to
neck.
answer me. Jack! Jack!
I think I can CQC. Yeah, I can CQC, okay. So this one is weird. Let's wait for his full rotation to learn it. Front, and he's gonna turn. Okay. Oh no. What was that? Medicine? Okay. Oh, come on. He's shooting through the...
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, what do you think happened to me?
Fine. Forget it.
Stop shooting through the stairs, bro. Thanks. Your P90s. I think it's not this way. But anyway. You can't do it without stealth, it's impossible. Oh, I missed ration over there.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
It's BS! It's BS! They shoot through texture, bro. No thanks, I'm busy. Come back later. So there is a ration behind this. The window is too short to go early. Come on. There you go. First. There's nobody there. Oh, it's gonna turn. No, okay. Cameras. What do you want, bro?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy
Metal Gear Solid 1.
the final weapon. Metal Gear.
I mean Metal Gear on NES. Go right, I mean left, for us. Oh no.
What was that? Spotted the intruder. Then back up in the
Well, it's not this way. I'm dead. It's not this way. Okay. Oh my god. I'm busy dancing around right now. Ah, you bitch. 1 HP, let's go. Says developers.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna get my HP back. I'm stupid.
Variety level 13.
VR mission.
Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
The VR mission are really fun. I might go for them once I'm done with the full saga.
Or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
If people want to see it, you know.
I was a North American ball redworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yeah,
Yes,
your life is the
by
lie,
the
bro.
Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
It's an ugly job.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
Yeah.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you.
She's an alien.
The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist.
Yeah.
I was trying to be someone I wasn't.
No more strings now.
What wasn't real. I don't know who you really
You're
are.
free to do
the
whatever.
person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right?
It's okay.
I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
To do with you.
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
It's full AI, bro. It's like the art sailor.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
It's funny to think that this game is like 20 years ago, 20 years old, and now I'm speaking with AI on the stream chat. You know, same idea actually. You know, Arena Grace 5 in the chat there. That was AI.
That's more like it.
It's crazy, right?
Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Soon they will be calling on the phone, doing some ads for art. It's insane. It's gonna be the same, right?
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
So thanks for that, Arena. You get a good example of where we're going.
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of
and I would say
Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
Targeting people that play this game, knowing you are AI, it's a bit stupid. Because we got the example right in front of our eyes.
We can, because we have no other choice. How? I've stocked up.
It's like really taking people for stupid.
Olga left this for you.
But no, we are not stupid enough. We are stupid, but not enough. Katana. So the katana, you can switch it between deadly or stun.
I'm not a big fan of blades.
Wow. Imagine if they did.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
It's just for style. Any attack does the same, I think. And you can switch the... How, actually? With... okay. With square. Yeah, because... Oh, chill. I need to test it on him. Maybe, let's go. But with the stun effect. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I know now, I know. Like this. Horizontal, vertical, thrust. Okay, chill. What the fuck? That was your pistol, bro? You're using a Glock? You changed, bro. You changed.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Oh, I don't know.
Infinite ammo.
Hey, thanks for the immersion.
Wait
bro.
up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Your mistake.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
But yeah, he's not gonna believe for you. He's beginning to believe.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
That's cool. It's time to fight. It's horrible, the new control, buddy. We're moving up? Yeah. Let's move up. Oh, come on, I'm too close to the... I'm too close still! Oh, this game, let's go melee. It's impossible to play this game with a new control anyway. Where is the katana? There. Katana is even worse, actually. Yeah, it's so bad, it's so bad. Why do they give us this? Oh, I remember now. I can parry, but it's... Yeah, maybe it's not too bad. The problem is they are so fast and you are so slow, though. A good thing there is Snake. Okay, the thrust is the best. I forgot about the body armor. It would be a lot easier with it. Yeah, let's go with a gun. Grenade launcher, actually.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
It's the GWAI.
You've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth.
So he reads the mind
virus may be starting to affect GW
by reading
which
the
would explain the
nanomachines.
Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Right.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Brighton, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay.
And Rose isn't real too.
Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird.
There you go.
She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Too many questions, not enough answers. I switch mic. The AoE is very tiny. I'm out of meds. T'es quoi toi? I remember that. It's horrible. I have to learn the range of the thing. I'm going too close. family. Another one living a lie.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right! Get out of here!
Oh, the puppet. It's in this game. You have to fight puppets at one point? No. Not sure anymore.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
No, it's not in this one.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Ah, maybe.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
I'm gonna die here, I
Using
don't have enough
fire to fight
meds.
fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result
what is this
a
from, bro?
Foxhound Commando.
Where
When
am I?
Foxhound no
Where am
longer
I?
exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before
That's
the
VR.
mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
How can I end up in VR?
Jack, those days
By
during the
going up a
Civil War
ladder.
were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Yeah. By AI.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. Let's go. I can't shoot, why? They are shooting the MG. One is nearly down. This one. There you go. What was that? Ah, bad. Ah! Stop moving. Aren't you supposed to be dead, this one? It's supposed to be dead. The one on top of me right now. Or maybe he's still at what, like 1 HP? No, okay. It's fine. Oh, that's BS. Oh my god. It's too fast. That's more damage when they shoot laser and you shoot their face because the mouse is open. Gonna be out of ammo soon. Nope, never mind. Woo! Why is it blocking something I'm not even aiming at? Oh. What is going on? Oh my god. Nice. Take this. Oh, he's shooting everything. I'm bleeding. I'm gonna die. Yeah, and they are not dropping rations anymore, of course.
Right, respond.
I got to do everything again. Like I killed like 10 or 20. No, maybe not. I killed so much still. I can't take any damage. It's gonna take ages. I remember that the problem in this this fight is you don't have much HP. Stop spamming, guys. I can't even shoot in between. Don't shoot blind. Doesn't make any sense, like one time it's fine, one time you're not far enough. Yeah, he's spamming the rockets right now. They love spamming those rockets. I think it has to do with the range. Like Rex. Oh my. You stay there. Nobody's coming middle. Ah. Too slow. I hate it when it auto lock in the leg. Fucking garbage. And it's my last ration. I won't get any anymore, I guess. Choose GG. I think I killed even less than before. Okay. It switched. Actually, maybe I should shoot for the leg first. Like this. It's easier. Yeah, that's the way, that's the way. You deal a lot more damage. Ay, 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 ay. When it works. This time it didn't. And this time it did. What the fuck? Oh, he shot the rocket off his leg. Oh my god, this game. And it was closed, the face. I got ants on me. I won't be able to shoot his face. Oh my god, you stupid fuck. I thought you had to kill like 10 or something. But yeah, 10 would have been way too many.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
The ninja. Like every Metal Gear Solid,
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
what about you? The storyline is the same. The script is the same.
This is suicide!
There's a ninja saving the main protagonist.
They're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots.
There's a woman to
You
save.
die. My child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me.
There is a Metal Gear
And they all
destroy.
died trusting you.
There is a nuke
Weren't they your comrades?
coming up.
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your act.
There is a guy trying to
If you have a death,
continue Big Boss legacy.
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Yeah, you should have worn your armor. I don't know if it would have saved her, but
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
boss fight. The virus.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
He's gonna kill them with P90. Why, I was shooting like 10 rockets, 10 Stiga rockets in the face. Makes no sense. Even if he's using 5.7 APR, there's no way. And goes through metal. The thick metal plates. Unless they are in plastic. There is no.
Damn the Patriots!
Should have used the katana for better effect and make more sense maybe. Like heated katana thingy. Like P90. No way.
I've captured Snake.
Look at this.
Bring him in.
You see, I'm nearly done with the game.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh no. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Control you.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
Just like plane carriers.
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one.
Yeah.
While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Look.
What exactly
so
do you
bad,
find
bro.
so funny?
Charades usually are humorous.
That's why I hate Misfortune.
I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
The Patriots.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was
Win a
conceived
bounty.
as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you.
It's always training. About training new
But the
troops.
VR training the
Getting
boy
better
was put
soldiers.
through is not the meat of the project.
Same as Metal Gear Solid 1.
You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Yeah.
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja.
That's
A
what I was
computer
saying
virus
before.
that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
The failsafe.
Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
It was the free spirit of the
Project has
coup.
no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
Yeah.
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Yeah, same idea as Psycho Mantis and stuff.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
Orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was Just a part of their project?
Boom. No more magic mojo. Mojo Jumbo.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Your belt.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic or some new age mumbo jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
It's crazy how all the lines come back to me in my brain before.
Weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
I haven't played this game since 10 years ago or something.
Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote.
Even Ocelot is a puppet anyway.
Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
I mean, you take that big gun, you point it at your head, and I'm sure you can die, even with magnetic field. No problem.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, when your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
She's been played like a damn fiddle.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
They're all guinea pigs. Yeah, he's a real misfortune there. To not get hit by any of the bullets that got ricochet, and instead being freed by one. That's a real luck here.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take
Oh, actually, she got the
payload Ray has.
magic.
Die!
Everybody down!
That's how she redeems herself. She wanted to kill everybody on planet, right? Instead, she starts saving people.
Impossible.
That's how the real power became true. I mean the fake power she had became true. Because she found a purpose.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
So it's not Raven, is that? 2 years ago from that it was Shadow Moses, no? Isn't it?
Try this instead.
Liquid! Liquid!
No!
Not now! Oh, serious problems. Schizophrenia from the arm. Hello, brother.
Brothers!
Okay, yes. Typical.
Liquid!
Sound happy when he says it.
I've been waiting for this! It can't be. I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken. You were inside Ocelot? Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Your cut off arm went to a slot and.
Time to say goodbye.
How did you shoot your face while dead?
Damn.
It doesn't sound right.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go. Liquid, stop this thing! Hey, Snake, you coming?
Oh, these two. This guy really doesn't have any gear for this. I guess I'm gonna finish it tonight. Heading to New York now, Manhattan. Boss fight! I've been speaking for like 1 hour. It's insane, this game. Really. Cutscenes. No. How long they are.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
Speech.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child,
because they are byproducts.
it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
And that's all the plot.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
And now
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control
And it got
content, but to
accelerated by
create
internet
context.
and medias like Facebook.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards
Twitter.
development of convenient half-truths.
What's the
Just
name?
look at
Twitter.
the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory
Trying to
must
protect
be filtered out
humans
to
from
stimulate the
themselves.
evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's
Like
necessary
Skynet,
and
basically.
not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll
The
decide for
difference is
myself
Skynet,
what to believe and what to
instead of
pass on.
censorship and control, they went for total annihilation of
Or
human race.
something Snake told you.
Which is
That's
easier, I
the
guess.
proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to
The
me.
problem is they are
Jack,
right, because
you're
the human
simply
is
the
flawed.
best, and you got there
The
all
human
by
race is totally
yourself.
flawed. Like we are killing our planet, right?
What happened?
So that's
Do you
show
feel lost?
how
Why not
bad
try
we
a
are
bit
as a
of soul
species.
searching?
Don't think you'll find anything.
The only
though.
thing providing us
Ironic
life, we are
that
killing
although
it.
self is something that you yourself fashioned. Every time something
we are
goes
stupid.
wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault.
So yeah,
it's
if
not
you
your fault.
if you create an AI that control humans,
Simply resort
it's
to
gonna
looking
go
for
like this,
another,
it's
more
for sure. It's gonna
convenient
control
truth
or
in
destroy.
order to make yourself feel better.
Control to make it
Leaving
better
behind in
by
an instant
enslaving
the
it, or
so-called
will
truth you once
completely kill it.
embraced.
because they
Should
know he
someone
can't.
like that be able to decide
He
what
can't
is
drive
Should someone like
by
you
itself.
even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
But that's how the human
exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of
the
the
human
masses we
works
need to protect.
selfless,
This is why we chose you.
selfishly.
You accepted the fiction we've provided.
Like even when you
obeyed
grieve someone who
our
died,
orders and did everything you were told.
you're not sad because the person
The
died. You're sad
exercise is
because
a
you won't be able to
resounding
see the
success.
person again.
Didn't I tell you that GW was
But that's
still
not your
incomplete?
that's how the brain
Not
functions.
anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona,
Even so, it's wrong at
experiences,
the end.
triumphs, and defeats are nothing
life.
but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation?
We
Our
missed a
beloved
lot of
monster.
dialogues with
Enjoy
GWAIs when he goes on. There used to be a lot more.
My son.
Like maybe I skipped some. I don't know.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still
Maybe
a
I
monster,
need to play it
shaped by a
again.
dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh. Oh, oh.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Nani?
It's time we were both free.
Katana fight. I can't remember how to fight this. I bet it's gonna come back to me. This is cheating, bro. It's using two.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself. What's wrong with you?
Fire bitch. Oh. Whoa, nothing's eating? Okay, never mind. I got to do combos. Okay, I didn't remember at all. I need to bandage and I'm gonna die anyway. Yes, there's no way I finish it with that few HP.
What's wrong with you?
Now this is full BS, man. Oh, how can I? I'm bleeding, so I'm dead, basically.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Yeah, I'm ready to give up, I guess. I think I should go for little, not non-little. I'm doing a lot more damage with the little blade. Fusion mailed, guys! It's very hard, but this fight without meds, it's even worse.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, meds actually over there.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, that's a very heavy hit, I remember.
Is that the best you can do?
Seems so, yeah. It's the best he can do. It's so bad, bro. Hopefully get abraded with the ninja armor. Because right now it's very weak. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, this is furious. That attack with the fire. Like it doesn't make sense when he does it, when he doesn't, you know, it's hard to tell. Like, is he gonna do? No. He's gonna climb. Now he's gonna do it, and you can't dodge because you're already eating. I think I need to alternate hits and
What's wrong with you?
when I see is parrying, I need.
Is that the best you can do?
Ah, this fucking attack. Where am I eating, Mo?
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Yeah, let's go more. More speed, less tentacles. I think. What's up, GW?
You're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the hell? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is great.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? You know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Both of you are just weapons used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield.
The music is way too high for your discussion. The voice is way too low.
Think for itself. Now, purpose. They hate solid.
Is that the best you can do? Let's go.
Oh, I might do it. Ooh, I'm so close, so close, so close. No.
What's wrong with you?
My turn. GG. Game's done. Yeah, that's a katana, and he's using a wakizashi. It's a shorter version, I think. Right? You don't use a katana in one-handed, I think. Katana are longer also than wakizashi. Maybe he's using both a katana and a wakizashi, because I see he got a long blade and a shorter. So. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I know there is Tonto too, it's like even shorter. It's like knives. And there is Dai Katana, which are even longer. And GW stands for George Washington too. The GWAI. I forgot to say. And I don't think they say to. It really looks like VR right now. I mean, like virtual reality.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
I mean, it's a video game, but you know what I mean.
And the role you were
There was nobody in the street and boom.
It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to
Matter of
believe in?
perspective.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Yes, that's a good comparison with
What
Face.
we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But
That's
everything
the
you
true
felt,
freedom.
thought about during
Choose
this mission is
what
yours,
you want to be.
and what you decide to do with them is your choice.
Instead of following what people want you to be.
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
A big message about the true freedom.
By the way, what is that?
That's why conformity in society is very bad. It's well, that was me. Conformity in the society, it forces people to be something, you know. That's the end of freedom.
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name.
But humans are made like this. Like culture is conformity, face is conformity, conforming to everybody else, you know.
They taught me some good
People's belief or stuff like this. Everything is control. Everything is manipulation. Because that's how the human race works.
Freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
Which doesn't mean that's good.
As long as you keep yourself alive,
it's
be
like
safe.
Not gonna start a revolution anytime soon.
Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
That's not for you to say. If you want him to be free, he has to make his own decisions. Like how he's gonna... Yeah. How he's gonna start thinking about himself if you keep giving him orders. Even when his mission is complete. No, don't go see her. She's in the Matrix. No, don't! He's wearing tabby shoes.
Snake?
They're in the Matrix, bro.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What's wrong? Where to begin with?
Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Ah, come on, bro. You're getting played again.
See me for what I am, okay?
No.
I know.
You mean manipulating bitch? Oh yeah, she's pregnant, right? Yeah, well, you're cooked, bro. GG.
Do you remember
Mission
this
failed.
place?
Of course.
Mission mailed, actually.
This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
There you go.
That's it.
She told him at the start, right? I mean, next day would be the day she... Yes, that's next day.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
A kid.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many
Duh.
things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment.
Whoa!
Ideas.
Whoa! The ox.
Compassion. Sorrow. Joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
And it's ending on a piano. But the last Metal Gear Solid 1, it was ending a bit sad, you know, on a sad note. And this one is more hopeful. Now with a kid that's coming, and so a perpetuity. It wasn't too sad on Metal Gear Solid 1. But it was less hopeful, let's say.
At the stars,
Davidator.
up above, and think, what am I made of?
So why I really not dislike, but I don't really like Raiden is because he's not a clone like Snake or Liquid or Solidus, or he's not from Big Boss DNA. That's why, in my opinion, you shouldn't be playing as him, because he's not material, you know. He's not legend material, in my opinion. If he's not like Solid Snake, if the DNA is not the same. But the idea behind why we are playing him is to say that Solid Snake is just an idea. The legend of Solid Snake is just an idea. Anybody could be like him. And you see it again in Metal Gear Solid 5 with Phantom Pain. You're not playing Big Boss, you're playing a wannabe, you know. And really, this idea, I don't like it, because I don't agree. I mean, you can become whatever you want, right? But there is still skills that you acquire in a particular environment and baggage, you know, that you acquire. And even so, it's heavy on the fact, the lore of Metal Gear Solid is heavy on the fact that this baggage, this environment can be recreated, you know. As they say, it's a recreated environment of Shadow Moses for Metal Gear Solid 2 on Outer Heaven, right? On Arsenal Gear. Yeah. It can't be exactly the same, right? You can't make exactly the same, but yeah, I guess they are trying to go for 2.0, you know, making a better version. But yeah, it can't be without the genes of Big Boss. What the hell, bro? Why? Yeah, it's not right to me. You know, as I said before in Metal Gear Solid, not in Metal Gear Solid 2, in Metal Gear Solid 2, not in Metal Gear Solid 1, in Metal Gear Solid 2, when I started playing, when I was explaining why I dislike Raiden over Solid Snake, with the saxophone I can't sing, bro. It's going too crazy on the saxo, chill, bro. What was I gonna say, bro? Yes, they push that Raiden idea, but they came back after Metal Gear Solid 3. You are playing Big Boss. Metal Gear Solid 4. You are playing Old Snake, so Solid Snake again. And Metal Gear Solid 5. You're back with the Raiden idea, and that's the thing I dislike. Like they want us to go for something else, you know. When they sold us Solid Snake for the first game, then they take it away. I mean, he's still there, but you're not playing him. And then in third one, you with Big Box, which is Solid Snake, basically before Solid Snake. And then in the fifth one, in the first one, you're playing Snake again, the one you started with, Metal Gear Solid 1. And the final one, let's go with total wannabe, and we're gonna say it at the end. We're gonna let you think you are playing Big Boss till the end, and at the end we're gonna say, no, all along you were just a nobody. It's insane, bro. It's insane. Still is a guide game, Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 5, even if you're not playing Metal Gear Solid Snake. And for me, it kind of breaks the plot. The gameplay and the game itself, the rest of the storyline is fine. Even in Metal Gear Solid 2, like the message is insane. Like it really talks to nowadays with what we are doing with AI and censorship. Like for example, the wokeism censorship, or trying to rewrite what's wrong, what's right, or we're heading toward this, in my opinion. If we continue like this, if we mix the things around, we go for a good AI. I mean good, more complex. Anyway, can I skip this? Let's not go into to stuff like this. At the end I did actually. But we are done, and I still got 1 hour 30 of stream to do. So I think I'm gonna go for some Payday, because Payday 3 I found a new build. And what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna do a full stream for next. I mean, last time, 2 days ago, I streamed Payday 3, sorry, and it didn't went too good. Nobody was interested, basically, because the game says not enough content and people are not really into it anymore. So I'm gonna, for next, for next Wednesday, I'm gonna switch from Payday 3 to Crime Boss Rocket City, see how it goes. If it doesn't work well, I'm gonna have to think about another game to stream for Wednesday. Anyway, we're gonna switch for Friday, for this day in the week, for Metal Gear Solid 3, continuing the saga in order of release. What else? The rest of the schedule stays.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
Yeah, thoughts.
Through speech,
beliefs,
music, literature, and movies.
Culture.
What we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow.
So if you think you are Solid Snake, it's fine. You are Solid Snake. That's what you mean.
We need to pass the torch.
I mean, it will evolve by passing the information or the belief. It will evolve in something else. It won't be the same.
We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with.
But that's life. That's progression. That's evolution.
Will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet.
It's
Earth
progress.
may not be forever, but
It's
we
not
still have the responsibility to
progress
leave
is
what traces of life we can.
Yeah, let's
Building the future
let's
and
listen
keeping
to
the
Snake
past
first.
alive are one and the same thing.
It's only a matter of perspective. Everything can be progress or evolution for some, and it can be disevolution or progressing in the wrong side, in the wrong way.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
So they've been pwned all the time.
Where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
They are in the GWAI.
What the hell?
As you said. The consciousness. Okay, playtime. 10 hours. 6 saves. 12 continues. 22 alerts. Oh, too many kills. What's my code name? Elephant. That's very bad. Killing everything and making a lot of noise. That's what it means. Elephant in the room. Okay. That's it. You don't get like optical camo or something by completing the game, like Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, that's it. Metal Gear Solid 2 done. So next Friday I'm gonna continue Metal Gear Solid 3.